Reach first, I gotta reach first. Play ball down, play. Right here. Black 3. Hold.
You go take some? I got it. Come out, out. Go get it. Stay down, stay down, stay down. Straight up, center. Lock down, strong. Hey, pass up, guys.
black ball, black ball. Shooter shooting 2, 4. Rebound.
Ladies and gentlemen, in accordance with the Governor's Proclamation on high school athletics, we ask that all spectators please vacate the gym in preparation for the girls' contest. So in accordance with the Governor's Proclamation, all spectators must clear the gym at this time. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Carroll High School. And tonight's record our conference game between the visiting Winterset Huskies and your Carroll Tigers. Carroll High School encourages positive sportsmanship and behavior at all activities. Please encourage players and coaches with positive comments and acts and respect the decisions of the officials.
Put me on after.
What you do and say reflects on your team, your school, and your community. Please enjoy tonight's game by being a good sport. At this time, we'd like to welcome our game officials, Dave Rittman, Travis Carroll, and William Dodson. Now here are the starting lineup for the visiting Huskies, who are coached by Jason Darling. Number 4, Jenna Young. Number 10, Abby Benshaw. Number 22, Dia Banning. Number 24, Lauren Carter. And number 32, Bridget Stover. Now here are the starting lineups for your Carroll Tigers, who are coached by Katie Cook and assisted by Mark Brenning. Senior, number 2, Laura Sweeney. Sophomore, number 10, Cameron Shable. Senior, number 14, Kennedy Lean. Senior, number 20, Ella Collison. And senior, number 30, Gabby Hammer. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you please rise as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
Sorry about that, a little bit of technical difficulties, but we are here and ready. Welcome to Carroll High School here. We got a Raccoon River Conference varsity doubleheader starting off with the girls. The Huskies of Winterset traveled down to Carroll on a cold and, well, just a very cold, frigid night here coming down to Carroll. First, we'll start off with the girls. Take a look at the visiting Husky starters. They start a sophomore, Jenna Young, who can score the ball very efficiently, averages about 15 points per game for the Huskies this year. I believe she averaged about 20 last year for the Huskies as a freshman, so a very prolific scorer, can score from all sides of the floor, as well as a very great defender that the Huskies feature. Their second starter is Abby Benshoff, another senior guard, coming in about 5'5". They also have 3 players at the forwards and the center spot that are about 5'11" and over. They feature Thea Banning, who's a 6-foot forward, a junior. Lauren Carter, also a junior, a 5'11" forward, but plays a lot more like a guard, hangs out around the arc and can shoot the 3-ball very well. Bridget Stover, also the big forward for the Huskies, a junior, coming in at 5'11". So 2 5'11s and a 6-footer at the bottom 3 spots for the Huskies. They feature a lot of height, something that the Carroll Tigers girls don't really have, but look to see how the Tigers try to attack this defense. This appears to be in a 2-3 zone. Current starters for the Tigers right now, they feature the 4 seniors, Gabby Hammer, Kennedy Lean, Laura Sweeney, and Ella Collison, as well as the sophomore Cameron Schabel, who starts at the 5 spot, I believe, for the Tigers. Banning up on the left side, gets a bucket for the Huskies. That'll be her first bucket of the night. The other bucket came from Lauren Carter. Huskies lead 4-0. Collison, the leading scorer for the Tigers, averages about 15 points per game to go along with 7 rebounds. Kennedy Lean also averages about 10 points per game at 9.6 with about 5 rebounds a game as well. 3-point shot knocked down by Kennedy Lean as she gets her scoring night started here for the Tigers. See a lot of double teaming here coming on Jenna Young, not allowing her to get the ball, keep the ball out of her hands as much as possible, as she can score in so many ways, and she shoots very quickly just like that. First shot by Young is up, no good, but the rebound will go to Benshoff actually as it's tipped around and Collison comes up with it. Collison down the court on a fast break, was looking for Sweeney just a bit too far in front of her, and it will fall out of bounds. A turnover here for the Tigers. Will give it to the Huskies. Tigers down by 1, 3-4. Remember, if you're joining us on YouTube, there is the live chat that you can find, what I believe is on the right side of your screen. If you'd like to interact with us here at Tiger Vision, as well as anybody else in the chat, you can go ahead and leave a comment as long as everything stays clean. Of course, clean and appropriate comments as well, and only supportive also. Feel free to interact with us here at Tiger Vision again, or anybody else in the chat. Currently have 193 people watching. It's a pretty big number here, getting about midway through the season here. Carroll Tigers come into this game with a 3-2 record overall, 1-2 in the Raccoon River Conference. The Huskies 2-2 overall, 1-1 in the Raccoon River Conference. As Sweeney takes it up hard on the left side, fouled. I believe the foul will go to Jenna Young. Laura Sweeney will head to the line for a pair of free throws. Sweeney shooting 72.7% from the charity stripe on the year. First one is up, no good. Second one for Sweeney is up, and that one falls to the bottom of the net, tied up at 4 with about 4:13 left to go. Pass inside from Carter into Stover. Shot is good by Stover in the middle of the paint. And she has her first bucket of the night. Huskies go up by 2. Got a question in the chat. Who's the leading scorer for the Carroll Tigers this season? It is Ella Collison with 15.6 points per game. Rebound will go to Banning, and Young will clear it. Hammer's going to pick up Young at half court. Sweeney there to help as well. Stover driving in hard. And I believe they're going to say she traveled. That pivot foot slipped a little bit there. And Stover will turn the ball over. Got a quick substitution in here. Shea Sennard will check in for Ella Collison, who went to the bench seeming to be in a little bit of discomfort, kind of tending to that knee a little bit. Little limpy walking back to the locker room there is head athletic trainer Steve Schabel will look to tend to her and hopefully get her back in the game. Collison, a huge loss for the Tigers on both sides of the ball. Hope to get her back in as soon as possible. Young with it, a pull-up 15-foot shot is up and good. And Jenna Young has her first basket of the night. Timeout taken by Coach Cook and the Tigers. It'll be a 30-second timeout. Tigers currently trailing by 4. Score is 8-4. Remember to stick around during select timeouts as well as half times, as we will be showing some of the previews of the fan appreciation videos that we have flooding in here at Tiger Vision. Hopefully everybody will get a chance to see theirs, and remember, make sure you're watching during some of the breaks, and I will announce it, of course, before we head to them, but just remember to make sure to stick around during the breaks. If you hear me announce that, you might be able to see your own video up during the live stream. Huskies seem to be in a little bit of a half-court press, maybe a half-court trap, as Sweeney will try to get out of it. Going to dribble around the court all the way to the left side and kicks it to Senard. Huskies seem to have switched to a man-to-man type of defense here, as Hammer will dribble handoff to Lean. Kennedy Lean going to take a crossover, go into the bucket on the right side. Layup for Kennedy Lean is up and good on a nice basket attack, and Kennedy Lean has 5 points now for the Tigers. Young's pass, I believe, was tipped, and Shable came up with it. It might have been Senard who tipped it, maybe. Senard coming off the bench as a sophomore, very, very quick on her feet. A likely pretty good matchup for Jenna Young. Jenna Young very quick and can score the ball very well, and Senard very good at defense and very quick on her feet as she puts up a three-pointer. Shot is up, no good. Rebounded by Banning, and it was tipped away by Shable. Huskies will keep possession. Good effort there by those two. Banning comes over to the bench to take a seat. She will be replaced by number 2, Avery Darling, a sophomore guard for the Huskies. Inside it's Benshoff, a little 8-foot shot. Shot is up, no good. Rebounded by Sweeney. Sweeney will clear it for the Tigers. Sweeney with it, going to drive in left side. The pass is to Hammer. Hammer spotted up, looking like she wanted a 3 maybe, but Young playing some good defense. Lean going across the court to Sweeney. Sweeney left a little bit of room, made a nice jab step, and is going to use a screen by Senard. Take it back to the top and start up the offense. Senard looking inside for Shable, who puts it up off the glass into the basket. Tied up at 8 apiece now with 1:45 left to go in the first quarter. Benshoff looking inside for Carter. Carter will put it up on the left side off the glass and in. Huskies regain the lead now by 2, 10-8. Lean looking to drive baseline, gets all the way under the basket, passes to Sweeney in the corner. Back up to Senard, who pump fakes. Senard going to drive in left, kicks it back to Laura Sweeney, who's going to put up a three-pointer. Shot by Sweeney off the side of the backboard, up no good. And it was rebounded by the Huskies. Foul will go to Kennedy Lean there, going for a play on the ball. Tripped up, I believe it was Young. So Kennedy Lean will pick up her first foul. It's also the Tigers' first team foul. Stover with it now, going to drive all the way in, kicks out to Carter, who pump fakes. Carter going to the 15-foot line, kicks it away to Young. Stover now in the corner, going to put up a three-pointer. Shot up, misses everything. Rebounded by Cam Shable. Tigers looking to push. Sweeney going to slow it down, set up the offense. About 45 seconds left to go. Handoff is to Senard, who goes all the way to the basket. Shot is up and might have been blocked by Stover. That or left a bit short, but Stover will grab the rebound and kicks to Young. Young looking to attack, goes all the way to the basket. A nice Euro step layup on the right side falls for Jenna Young. She's got 4 points on the night now. Her point total, the difference of the game so far, 8-12 is the score. Tigers trailing by 4. Senard looking for Shable at the top of the key. Lean now going to drive in right side, makes a pass to the corner to Hammer. Hammer going to pump fake, drive baseline, looking inside for Shable. Got away from her, and out of bounds it goes. Young with it now, about 3 seconds left to go. Seemingly just going to put up a three-pointer here. Actually looking inside for Stover, who gets it up. And I believe they're going to say the basket does count, so Bridget Stover at the last second gets a 2-point shot to go. She's got 4 points now, and that'll do it for us here in the first quarter. Tigers trail 8-14.
Hello from Pensacola, Florida, where I'll be hooping and hollering for the Carroll Tigers. I'd like to give a special shout out to my nephew, Nick Mackey. I'll be here watching, so go Tigers! Hello from Pensacola.
And we're back here getting set and ready for the second quarter. That was a little fan message right there in between quarters. Again, of course, we'll have more during this game, during the breaks, and of course the boys game that will trail this. Set to start around a 7:30, but I imagine with that girls JV game before this going a little bit later, actually went into overtime. I imagine the boys game will start a little bit later, approximately 7:45 or so, depending on how long this game lasts, of course. Lean with it on the right side, puts it up, and good. Ella Collison is back on the floor now on the side of the bench, seeming to be tending to, can't tell if it's the knee or the ankle yet, but good news to see her back out on the bench at least. Not entirely sure of the timetable on her return, but of course us and all Tiger fans hope she is back out on the floor as soon as possible. Senard looking to go somewhere with it. Sweeney in the corner now. Going to oppose the screen, go baseline, putting up the reverse layup. It's blocked away by Stover, but Lean picks it up and puts it up on the left side. Kennedy Lean with a great scoring night so far. 9 points already here about a minute into the second quarter, filling that void that Ella Collison usually does. Again, she averages about 15 points per game. Young going to drive it on the right side. Double team shot up, no good. Sweeney with the rebound. Laura Sweeney looking to push now. Kicks it to Senard. And back, Laura Sweeney going to slow it down now. Sweeney going into the basket, up, no good. Carter on the defense. And it looks like Jenna Young will slow it down now. Looking to go inside. It was a nice deflection there by Gabby Hammer to knock it away out of bounds. Huskies will retain possession. Hammer going to get a well-deserved rest here as junior Hannah Jorgensen checks in. Young will inbound. Looking for Carter on the inside, gets it to her. Carter shot up and in. Again, Carter's height definitely going to prove to be a factor here. Can score the ball very well, also at 5'11", taller than any other player on the Tigers team. Lean inside now, going to give it to Shable, who puts up a deep two, shot up, no good. Rebound, Lauren Carter. Stover will clear it. Stover driving all the way into the basket, was nobody there. And Sweeney going to be called for the blocking foul. Foul was on the shot, so Bridget Stover will head to the line. Junior 5'11" forward is 66.7% from the arc this year. Knocks down the first shot. Shane Ashinger going to check in now for the Tigers. She will replace Cameron Shable. Ashinger, another sophomore on the squad. Second shot for Stover is up, rattles out, and Lean will grab the board. Senard looking inside for Ashinger. Ashinger actually just going to turn around and put it up. It's tipped away. Carter tipped it away, but it was Darling who grabbed the rebound. Stover will bring it up the court now. Stover looking for Darling there, was deflected by Sweeney, but Darling able to grab it back to Young, who pulls up for the jumper. Shot up, no good. Stover with the old board, though, looking for the putback, and she will be fouled on the shot. Foul will go to Ashinger. Stover heads back to the line. 1 of 2 from the line so far in this game. First shot is up and good. Kelsey Reichs will check into the game now for Shea Senard. Another substitution for the Tigers as Kennedy Lean checks out. It was Kelsey Reichs who checked in. I believe there was a substitution for the Huskies as well. It is Ava Loudon, a senior, checks in for the Huskies. I believe it was Carter who she checked in for. Sweeney going across the court to Hammer, who's in the corner. Hammer with the pump fake, and nobody there on the help defense. As Gabby Hammer finds herself an easy layup on the backside. Hammer with her first bucket of the night. Tigers still trail by 6 as Young drives by Jorgensen. Shot is up, no good, but a foul. That'll be Ashinger's second foul already here. 2 back-to-back fouls for Shane Ashinger. This one will send Jenna Young to the line. Jenna Young, 68.8% from the charity stripe on the year. It appears Schabel will come to check in for her. First shot from Young is up, no good. Benshoff will check back in for the Huskies. She grabs Darling from the court. Second shot for Jenna Young. That one finds the net. Young with 7 points on the night now. Her score again, the difference of the matchup so far. 21-14 is the score. Tigers trailing by 7. Sweeney with the spin move going into the middle. Nobody there. Lots of contact, no call. Must have been all ball as Young take it, looking to go coast to coast here, going all the way up on the right side, gets the shot to go. Young with 9 points now as Carter heads over to the scorer's table to check back in. Schabel at the top of the key. Kicks it to Jorgensen, who dribble drives. Handoff to Reichs. Reichs looking to attack, makes a nice spin move, one up with the left, and was fouled on the shot. Kelsey Reichs for the Tigers now will head to the line for a pair. Reichs, a even free throw shooter, 50% on the year. Kennedy Lean will head over to check back in as well. Still no word on Ella Collison yet. The first shot for Reichs is up and good. Jorgensen grabs a seat as well as Ava Loden. Second shot by Reichs is up and good as well. Her first 2 points of the night coming off free throws. Kennedy Lean is back into the game now for the Tigers. As Jenna Young uses a screen to knock down the three-pointer. It's going to be hard to contain her. Going to have to maybe keep 2 on her at all times. Try to avoid screens, go over top of screens. Can't let her get those open three-point shots because as you saw right there, she will knock them down. The Tigers definitely going to have to contain her for any sort of success in this game. I believe last year, if I'm not mistaken, she did score 40 points against the Tigers as a freshman. A pretty magnificent scoring night it was from Jenna Young the last time she played the Tigers. Reich's going to use the screen from Schabel for the 2-point shot. It's up, no good. Ball knocked around a little bit. It's on the floor. Stover came up with it. I believe it was Lean who got on the ground for the tie-up. Possession arrow does point towards the Huskies. Good hustle by both teams to force a jump ball. Lean with the defense on Young. Young with the pull-up 12-footer. Shot is up and good. Jenna Young can pull up from just about anywhere inside the three-point arc as well as can pull up from behind the three-point arc. Very hard to stop her from scoring. Drives in very nicely into the basket as well as Lean's shot is up, no good. Tipped around by Benshoff, I believe, but it's Young who came up with it. Tigers going to have to know where Young is everywhere on the floor, but Carter as well left open on the three-point shot off the top of the basket and out of bounds. We'll give it to the Tigers. 12-point game now as the Tigers with 16 points. Huskies with 28 currently. About 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in the first half. Hammer's pass is stolen away by Young. It was Banning who came up with it, but got it back to Young, who pulls up for the 2-point shot. It's up, no good. Carter with the O board and the putback, up, no good as well. Kennedy Lean with the rebound. Lean, nobody in front of her, is looking to push, looking to go all the way coast to coast, turns around, kicks it to Sweeney. Sweeney with it, gonna drive in, puts it up with the right hand, short, rebounded by Carter. Passes back to Benshoff. And it will be to Jenna Young now, looking to slow down the offense. Young going right inside to Stover. Stover looking to get rid of it, goes to Benshoff. And a 3 seconds in the lane is the call. Turnover will give it back to the Tigers. Lean with it now, coming from the high post there, is going to kick it to Gabby Hammer for the 3. Shot is up high off the front of the rim, no good. Young with the rebound. Young looking to take it all the way now, pulls up for the shot. It's up no good, or it's up good actually. And a foul. It'll be an and 1 for Jenna Young from the jump shot. Will be the Tigers' 5th team foul, first one against Gabby Hammer. And a timeout taken by the Tigers, a full minute timeout. Full minute timeout is the Tigers' 2nd timeout now. Head over to the live chat quick and see what we got. We got Sonia Koobs that says, thank you for filming both JV and varsity. Of course, if you didn't know, I believe the freshman boys are playing right now, and after will be the freshman girls over at Fairview. There are 2 streams where you will be able to watch that one.
Who just can't wait to step onto the football field as a Carroll Tiger someday? Does he want to wear the jersey, score the touchdown, win the big game? Do you know a high school athlete who is so proud to play for the Carroll Tigers? Well, the Booster Club helps all 3 of these athletes, because when we purchase the best equipment, the coolest jerseys, and so much more, our programs can expand and grow. If you want your little Tiger looking his best as he runs out onto the football field someday, join the Booster Club.
And we are back after those messages now. Young gonna convert the 3-point play. She knocks down the free throw. Huskies almost doubling up the Tigers now before we head into halftime. 31-16 is the score, about 1:30 left to go in the first half. Still no word on Ella Collison yet. Lean going up on the right side, grabs her own rebound and puts it back in. Kennedy Lean in double digits now with 11 points. Lean leading all scorers on the Tigers. Jenna Young leading all scorers into the game with 17. Benshoff going to put up the 3-pointer. Shot is up, no good. Sweeney did a nice job there boxing out Banning. She's actually going to get Banning called for a foul. It's a very nice job by Sweeney, who Banning clearly had the height advantage there over Sweeney, but Sweeney did a nice job of boxing out and forced Banning to go over the top, where she is called for the foul. That'll be her first on the night. Hammer gonna hustle to the right side, hands it off to Reichs. Reichs looking inside for Schabel. It's stolen away by Young. Jenna Young with it now, gonna pull up for the quick 3-pointer. Shot is up just off the tip of the rim and out of bounds. Sweeney with it now, under 40 seconds left to go here. As Hammer looking to go all the way to the basket, looking to get it inside to Schabel, as Young jumps on the floor for that steal. Nice hustle there by Jenna Young. 30 seconds left, and it appears the Huskies might hold for the last shot. Young looking inside for Carter, and they will just attack the basket right away. Ball goes off of Kennedy Lean off of Carter's miss. So the Huskies will keep possession, 20.5 seconds left to go. Pass inbound right to Carter, who goes up with the shot and is fouled. Lauren Carter will head to the line for a pair now. Foul goes to Kennedy Lean. That's Kennedy's second. The first free throw from Carter is up, no good. Lauren Carter, 75% free throw shooter. Benshoff grabs a seat as Darling checks in. And Shea Senard will grab Kennedy Lean for presumably the rest of the half. Don't want her to pick up that third foul in the first half. Sweeney with it, going to drive left side, looking to go across the floor to Hammer. It's stolen away. Hammer with the hustle, but Banning stays with it. About 8 seconds left as Young attacks the basket. Shot is up and good through the contact. About 3 seconds left to go. Sweeney will look to attack. Sweeney going to drive ahead and put up the shot. No good, but I believe it was after the buzzer anyway. So that'll do it for us here in the first half. Your score 18-34. Tigers trailing.
Shakalaka! And we are underway. From long range, kaboom! Boom, too easy. He's heating up like a trending topic. And we are underway. From the Waffle House, located just off the Beltway, kaboom! With the sweet finger roll. Shoots from way out yonder. Boom shakalaka! He's on fire! Kaboom! Swipes it away! Bullseye! Razzle dazzle! From long range! Win the game!
Have you donated to the Carroll High School Foundation yet? It's Carroll Community School District's Academic Booster Club. This foundation provides financial resources to benefit students and staff of the Carroll Community School District to enhance and inspire educational experiences and opportunities through community assistance from grades preschool through high school. If you want to donate, go to their website, which is linked to our district webpage, or find them on Facebook at Carroll High School Foundation. Have you donated to We need you at Carroll Community School District. Teacher associates are needed at Fairview Elementary and Carroll High School. Excellent health insurance is provided with these positions. TAs receive paid holidays, IPERS benefits, and PTO. Come be a Tiger at Carroll Community School District.
We need you. We want you. We want you. We want you. We want you.
Dear Tiger Booster Club, I'd like to thank you for selecting me as a recipient of the Tiger Booster Club Scholarship. Receiving this sincerely means so much to me, and it will truly help me continue my education financially. Thank you for all the support over the last 4 years. It has meant so much to me. Sincerely, Ashley Unkin.
Have you shopped in the Tiger Shop yet this fall?
No, I haven't. How does it work?
Oh, you have to. It's super easy. All you have to do is go to bit.ly/shopcarroll and then just drive out to the high school Monday through Friday from 8 to 11 and call 712-775-5000. They can bring your order right out to your car.
Seriously? It's that easy?
It's that easy. bit.ly/shopcarroll. It's really that easy.
The Tiger Vision Control Room is a multimedia production room designed by 2020 graduate Owen Perrin. Here, Tiger Vision students have the opportunity to work in a professional media environment. Students control the video board in the gym, conduct live video streaming, mix audio, and create graphics. The control room is an indispensable tool that gives students and the community an edge over the competition.
Dear Carroll Booster Club, thank you for choosing me as a recipient for one of your scholarships. It is an honor to be selected out of so many deserving candidates. Thanks also for everything you've provided student athletes during my 4 years at Carroll High. I will be attending Iowa State and studying finance, and this will help cover the cost of tuition and room and board. Sincerely, Colby Vincent.
Today I'm going to show you how to donate to the Carroll High School Foundation.
Hello and welcome back after that halftime break. We are back and ready. Tigers trail by 16 here, 18-34. Still no Ella Collison on the floor yet for the Tigers. She appears to, I believe she banged knees about earlier. It was about halfway through the first quarter. Still has not returned to the game yet and is actually not even on the bench now. So bad news here for the Tigers. Hopefully there's some way she can get back out on the floor before the end of this one. Tigers definitely missing her on both sides of the ball so far. Kennedy Lean has contributed nicely in spot of her. I believe she has 11 points on the night so far. But Collison obviously a huge loss, and hopefully it's just for this game and she'll be back and ready for Friday's contest against a very good Ballard team. But we'll have to keep updated on what happens there. Hammer with it at the top of the key. It appears a little bit more of a zone look now coming from the Huskies to open up the second half here. Sweeney at the top looking inside to the high post for Hammer. Hammer will go out to Reichs, who puts up the three-pointer. Shot by Kelsey Reichs is up and good. Reichs with 5 points now after knocking down the three ball. Tigers close the gap to 13, 21-34. Carter right inside going for it. Shot up no good, but Schabel with a nice rebound. Good hustle there from the sophomore to get it back as it's hit ahead to Kennedy Lean, who will pull it back and restart. Across the court pass to Reichs and looking for Hammer there. It's Young who deflects it out of bounds. Again, remember to stick around for the end of the game as the boys will play the Winterset Huskies after this one. That one set approximately about 8 o'clock would be about my best guess, because usually it's about 15 minutes after the game for a good warm-up period for the teams. So imagining this one maybe be done around about 7:45. Boys game will start at approximately 8 o'clock. So, of course, stick around to support either the Tigers or the Huskies. Again, both fans, of course, welcome into the stream where they can watch for free just about anywhere they are in the world. We've had a couple fans from all over the world as well as people from all over the country as Carter gets inside for an and one basket. It's a nice post-entry pass there coming from the Huskies. I'm not sure which one it was, but Carter now with 9 points will go to the line to convert the three-point play. Free throw from Carter is up and good, and she's in double digits now, the second Huskies scorer in double digits with 10 points. Jenna Young, of course, with 19 for the Huskies. Lean looking inside for Hammer. Gabby Hammer looking to attack, kicks back out to Kennedy Lean, who will attack the middle. Lean shot is up, no good through traffic. And they're going to say no deflection. It was out on her, so the Huskies will retain possession. Avery Darling going to check in now for Thea Banning. Tigers in a full court press here as Stover will look to get it in, looking to go inside. She'll get it to Darling. And Stover will actually take it up the court here. Stover going all the way, gets across to Carter, and it's a give and go as it was a nice basket cut there from Bridget Stover. She gets inside and puts up the layup on the right side. Hammer with it now at the high post, kicks it to Reichs, who puts up the three-pointer. Three-pointer by Kelsey Reichs is up, no good. Darling will grab the board. Stover with it now to Young. Young, a nice pass inside to Carter. Shot is up, blocked away by Kennedy Lean. Sweeney with the rebound, and Laura Sweeney will take it up for the Tigers. Sweeney going inside to Schabel. Schabel going to post up for the two-point shot. It's up, rattles around the rim, no good. Reichs looking to contest the rebound. Carter comes down with it. Young looking to attack, uses her foot speed to get by the defenders, puts it up, shot up and good, and it will be on the shot. So Jenna Young will head to the line for a three-point play opportunity. Young now cracking the 20-point barrier with 21 and a free throw to ensue the layup. Foul was against Laura Sweeney. Be her second of the night. Timeout taken, I believe, by the Tigers. That is their third timeout of the contest now, 2 left to go. And just want to thank everybody for tuning in. We currently have 188 people watching, I'm sure from all over the state or maybe even all over the country if there are a couple relatives of players from outside of the state. We're very glad that we can bring the games to you long distances. Anybody else who enjoys coming out to the games and couldn't make it because of the COVID-19 rules and regulations, we are very glad we can bring this game to the safety of your own home, where you can still watch your loved ones, or if you're just a fan of Tiger sports, you can support from home as well. Huskies currently doubling up the Tigers right now, 42-21. Jenna Young with 22 of the Huskies' 42 points has outscored the entire Tigers team by herself currently. As Sweeney goes inside, kicks it to Shable. Shable back out to Hammer for the three-pointer. High arcing shot off the top of the rim, up no good. Stover with the rebound. Jenna Young will push. Young, the no-look pass to Stover, who's going to put up the three-point shot. Shot up no good off the right side. Darling with the rebound, the putback no good, but Carter grabs the O-board and puts it back up. Lauren Carter fouled on the shot, will head to the line. Shane Ashinger will look to check in for the Tigers. First shot by Carter is up no good. Ashinger will check in for Cameron Shable. Shea Senard will head to the scores table as well, and we'll check in for Kennedy Lean. Second free throw from Carter is up, and that one good. 43-21 rather, the score. Carter with 11 points on the night. Jenna Young with 22 for the Huskies. That pair scoring all but 10 points for the Huskies so far. Young and Carter, a pretty good duo. As Senard's pass is stolen away by Benshoff. Benshoff going all the way up on the left side, was actually tipped out by Sweeney. Nice defensive play there by Laura Sweeney to knock it out of her hands. Stover will inbound. Good defense there by the Tigers to not allow Jenna Young to grab the inbound. Stover going to head to the corner, set her feet quick, looking like she was maybe going to shoot, but instead finds Darling, who puts up the three-pointer. Shot by the sophomore Avery Darling, up and good. Sweeney with it now, looking to dribble left side, kicks off to Senard. Senard to the high post to Hammer, almost stolen away. Benshoff got a hand on it. Hammer was able to keep with it. Gabby Hammer in the corner now, going to drive baseline, going up for the basket. It was blocked away by Stover, but a foul called. Foul is called on Bridget Stover. That'll be her first team foul of the half for the Huskies, as Gabby Hammer will head to the line for a pair. First one from Gabby Hammer, up and good. Benshoff will check out as Thea Banning checks back in. Hammer is 71% free throw shooter on the year. Second one is up no good. Darling with the board. Stover left wide open, maybe looking like she was going to shoot, instead kicks it away. It's Young with it now. Young going inside to Carter and back to Stover, who puts up the 15-footer. Shot no good. Knocked around. It was a rebound between Darling and Hammer. It's a tie-up, possession arrow pointing towards the Huskies. Good hustle by the sophomore to tie that one up. Young will inbound to Carter, who puts up the shot. No good. Grabs her own rebound, though, and puts it back up, and a foul called. Lauren Carter, a beast on the offensive glass so far this game. Wish I kept stats. I'd love to know how many offensive rebounds she has, as well as rebounds in total. Very aggressive on the glass and is putting those shots, those missed shots, back up and getting fouled. Going to the line constantly. First one up for her is no good. Couple of subs for both teams as Shable and Lean check in for Senard and Ashinger. Jenna Young will get a rest, which I believe is her first rest other than the halftime break. Is number 14, Riley Kios, who takes her spot. Carter missed both free throws. Tigers looking to take advantage of the missed shots and maybe get a basket of their own here. It's kicked back to Reichs. And over to Hammer in the corner. Hammer looking to drive baseline. Kicks across to Kennedy Lean, who puts up the corner three. Shot up no good off the front of the rim. Rebound to Darling. Stover with it now over to Kios. And over to Banning, back to Stover now, who's open for the three. Passes up the shot and goes inside to Darling in the high post. Down low the low post now to Carter, who goes to Banning. Through Banning's legs and to Kios. A lot going on down here as the Huskies maybe a little bit too unselfish. Stover going to put that one up, and it's Banning who grabs the O board. Carter with the putback shot, no good, but Darling with a nice attack. Lots of offensive rebounds for the Huskies. Tigers going to have to do a better job of boxing out on the glass here. Banning with it over to Darling, back in the corner to Kios, off the top corner of the backboard, no good. Hammer with the rebound, and it's actually Sweeney who comes up with it. Sweeney going to drive in all the way to the basket, and the dump pass over to Reichs. Shot was good, but a foul prior to the shot was a blocking foul on the Huskies. Jenna Young back into the game now for Darling. Foul was against Darling, so she heads to the bench with the foul. Second team foul overall for the Huskies. Sweeney in the corner looking inside to Shable. Shable looking to go to work, goes back to Sweeney, who puts up the quick three-pointer. Shot up, no good. Hammer fighting for the offensive board with Banning. It's a tie-up. Possession arrow pointing towards the Tigers. Sweeney will inbound. Gets it in to Lean. It was actually tipped by Kios there, but Lean comes up with it. And Sweeney with a little floater in the middle of the paint gets that to fall. She's got 3 points on the night, her first field goal of the night for the Tigers. Young going inside to Carter. Nice defense there by Kennedy Lean to block that one away. Jorgensen to the scorer's table to check back in. Hammer looking across the floor for Reichs and throws that one away. Young over in the corner to Kios, who puts up the corner three. That one misses everything. And the rebound goes to Carter and back to Young, who puts it up. No good. Stover with the rebound that time and the putback. The Huskies on the offensive glass very heavily here throughout the entire game, and it's resulted in a lot of second chance, even third chance points. Part of the reason they are currently up by 24. Doubling up the Tigers right now with about a minute and 25 left to go. Reichs is going to put up the three. Nothing but nylon for Kelsey Reichs, who knocks down her second three of the night. She's got 8 points now for the Tigers. Good deflection there by Gabby Hammer as it goes into the hands of Reichs. Reichs going to take it all the way up on the left side. The layup is up just short. It's tipped around, and it's Kios who comes up with it. Young with the football pass ahead to Carter. Carter going all the way up on the right side. A foul will go against Gabby Hammer as Carter heads to the line. Carter, I believe it's about her fourth or fifth trip to the line already for free throws here. She puts up the first one. It's up, no good. Ben Schaff will head back onto the floor for the Huskies, as well as Hannah Jorgensen, as Gabby Hammer heads over to the bench. Carter will put up the second free throw. That one up no good as well. Lean with the board. Sweeney with it now, going inside to Lean. Lean will turn around and put up the 15-footer off the rim. No good. Jenna Young with the rebound. Young, the no-look into the corner to Ben Schaff. And back to Young, who goes back inside to Stover. Quick passes here from Jenna Young results in a Bridget Stover bucket. Stover with 12 points now, the third Husky scorer in double digits. Reichs with it, going to take it along the right side. Shotgun pass to Sweeney there. Laura Sweeney looking to drive in a little bit, kicks to Reichs. Reichs wanted to take that one, realized about how far back she was, and I think decided. Jorgensen now going to put up the three-pointer from the corner, no good. Young with another rebound. I'd be willing to believe she has about a double-double. Points and rebounds, almost knocks down about a three-quarter court heave before the end of the third quarter. At the end of 3:27-250 is the score. Tigers trail by 23 points. Go ahead and show some more fan messages now, so stick around for those and may just see your own. Back out on the floor now to start the fourth quarter. It is the Huskies who will start out with it here. Young going inside. It's a new number on the floor. Reagan Koobs, a sophomore for the Huskies, out on the floor for the first time. Reich's looking to go across the floor to Jorgensen. It's stolen away. Stover with it over to Banning now in the corner, who will go to Young. Young looking to attack left side. Good defense by Jorgensen, forces the pickup. Stover, a nice moves, almost lost lean there. It's Jorgensen on the defense on Young. The contested shot is up, no good. Kennedy Lean with the rebound. Lean yet to score here in the second half. She makes a spin move inside, was looking for Sweeney. Laura Sweeney puts up the three-pointer, no good. It was rebounded by Koobs there. Young will slow it down now. Collison on the sideline, still tending to the knee as Young drives on the right side for the three-point play and the foul. She'll head to the line. 24 points on the night for Jenna Young. Imagine due to the score and the amount of time left, we won't see Ella Collison for the rest of the game. Hopefully, again, she'll be back and ready for Friday's matchup against a very good Ballard team. Hopefully the coach is just taking kind of a precautionary measure, is, you know, not really worth to put her back into this game and have a chance of injuring it more there. As Young's free throw rattles out. Sweeney will set up the offense now for the Tigers. Kick to Jorgensen, looking to use a screen from Schabel, and she will. Going all the way baseline here, going to put up the baseline shot. Gonna say no shot, foul on the floor first. Foul will go to Ava Loden. Reichs heads over to the bench now as Gabby Hammer checks back in. It's the third team foul on the Huskies. Sweeney gets it inside to Schabel, who puts it up on the right side, up and good. Cameron Schabel now with 4 points for the Tigers. Banning with it now, looking to attack baseline. Instead, going to give it back to Young. Young inside to Carter, a bullet pass, turnaround. Post shot from Lauren Carter, up and good. She's got 13 points now for the Huskies. Lean with it now, going to go to Hammer in the corner. Nobody around Hammer as she knocks down the three-point shot. 6 points now on the night for Gabby Hammer. Young looking to attack all the way right side. Great speed and finds the open basket cut. That time it was Ava Loudon, the senior forward, on the cut. It's a great find there by Jenna Young. Hammer going hard up on the right side, up and good. 5 straight points now for Gabby Hammer as the lead's cut down to 22. Young's pass, I believe, was deflected. Indeed, deflected by the Tigers, so it will stay with the Huskies. We have another substitution now as Darcy Wiseman, a junior guard, checks in for the Huskies. Young will inbound, going inside to, that was Loudon. Kick was back to Young, though, who puts it up. Shot no good, and it was a nice rebound by Darcy Wiseman on the yellow glass for the putback. Wiseman coming right off the bench and getting a couple points. Sweeney going to attack left, and she was fouled on the drive. Foul will go on Wiseman. That's her first. Sweeney with it now, looking to drive all the way to the left side, up and good. A nice basket drive there by Laura Sweeney, who gets that layup to go. She's got 5 points on the night now. 36-58 the score. About 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. Carter with a little turnaround shot there. She's got 15 points now on the night. Lean with it, kicking to Hammer in the corner. Knocked one down from there before. Missed shot goes right to Kennedy Lean, who puts it up. Lean grabs her own rebound again and puts it up. Fouled on the second attempt and will head to the line. Be a timeout taken by the Huskies. A full minute timeout. Got very nice graphic for you up here on the screen. It is Kennedy Lean and some of her stats throughout the season. A 40% shooter from behind the arc, very efficient, as well as 37% from the floor. Can score the ball very well. Averages about 10 points and 5 rebounds per game. Lean can shoot the ball very well, as we've seen her attack the basket a lot too. Can score the ball from just about anywhere on the floor. Also plays very good defense. I would be willing to bet she averages about 2 or 3 steals a game as well. Can pass the ball very well. Just an all-around great basketball player that the Tigers have in Kennedy Lean. Does just about everything you can find on a stat sheet. Averages 5 points per game, about 2 assists, 2 steals, and about 10 points. First free throw for her is up and good. Lean also a 66.7% free throw shooter, so can knock them down from the stripe as well. Second shot for Lean, that one up no good. It's tipped around. Hammer almost came up with it as Lean dives on the floor. Nice hustle there by Kennedy to tie that one up behind her back and get the jump ball. Possession arrow pointing towards the Tigers, so the Tigers will keep it. Sweeney with it now. Is used a screen by Shable there, and will actually turn around and give it to Hammer. Hammer going to drive in, kick it to Jorgensen, who gives it back to Shable. Tigers moving the ball around the arc very well, looking for an open shot. It's Lean who gets it, makes the defender miss, and drives inside. Gets it to Shable, who makes a nice post move, but the shot's up and no good. Lauren Carter with the rebound. Darling will take it up the floor, the handoff to Young. Young, the kick it back. This time finds Darling in the corner. Shot no good. Rebound by Lauren Carter, who grabs another offensive rebound. That time it was Loudon on the offensive rebound, who was fouled after the rebound. Be the Tigers' 6th team foul, I believe. That time the inbound was to Carter, who puts it in. The trio of Carter, Young, and Stover combining for all but 9 points of the Huskies total so far. I believe Stover has about 12. As Hammer puts up a three-pointer. That one rattles in and out, but the ball falls right into Shable. A jump ball, possession arrow, it'll stay with the Tigers. But as I was saying, I believe Stover has about 12 points. Carter, with 17, so that makes 29. Add that to 24. That is 51 of the 62, actually, so all but 11 points for the Huskies that trio has accounted for. Sweeney attacks left side and kicks it out to the corner to Jorgensen. Her shot no good. Carter with another rebound. Got a couple of more Huskies in the game. A new Husky onto the floor, Allison Soderberg, a sophomore. Sweeney with it now, about 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. That's Hammer at the top of the key. Goes to Kennedy Lean, who wastes no time driving into the basket. Gets the shot in the middle of the paint to fall. Lean with 14 points now, leading the Tigers in scoring. Darling with it going, looking inside for Carter. It's stolen away by the Tigers. Hammer the hit-ahead pass to Kennedy Lean, who will get a layup on the left side. That one just a bit too hard off the glass. Went more for kind of a jump shot off the box instead of a layup. Just put it a little bit too hard off the glass. As Darling will look to drive in. Kick is to Wiseman. Wiseman looking for the basket cut. Instead goes to Carter at the top of the key. Carter going to use a screen now from Darling over to the sophomore in the corner, Soderberg. Shot is up, no good. Rebound offensive to Darling. Corner to Soderberg now, who puts up the three. I believe it was tipped away by Hammer. So credit Gabby Hammer with the block as Sweeney goes into the corner to Gabby Hammer, who puts up the three, up and good. Gabby Hammer knocks down her third three-pointer of the night now as the Huskies forced to take a timeout. Lots of substitutions here for both teams as the Husky starters get a standing ovation. Current five for the Huskies are I believe it is Allison Soderberg, a sophomore, Bailey Acton, a sophomore. Find my roster here. As well as number 25, Hallie Hofing. Number 14, Riley Kiaus. And at number 31, Reagan Koobs, who will head to the line for a pair of free throws. After the offensive board, she's fouled on the putback there. So Koobs will head to the line for a pair of free throws. Koobs, no free throw attempts on the year, knocks down the first one. Madison Tuning checks into the game for Laura Sweeney. Current five on the floor now for the Tigers. Hannah Jorgensen, Madison Tuning, who has entered the game for the first time, a sophomore. Shane Ashinger, Kelsey Reichs, and Shea Senard, the five on the floor for the Tigers. Pass to Tuning, a little bit too hot there from Reichs and goes out of bounds. 42-63 now the score. Soderberg with it, looking to attack, kicks into the corner. Back up top to Kiaus and over in the corner back to Soderberg now, who looking inside for Koobs. Koobs kicks back to Soderberg and over to the open shooter, Hofing. Shot is up, no good. And out of bounds it goes off the miss. About 50 seconds left to go here. Jorgensen will take it up the floor for the Tigers. Reichs with it will go to Senard. Senard going to attack the basket, had it knocked away. Grabs it again. Into the corner now to Jorgensen, who puts up the three-pointer. Shots up, no good. Rebound, Soderberg. Soderberg over to Kiaus. Going to use a screen from Acton. Hofing with it now, looking into the corner. It's stolen away by the Tigers. It's Ashinger who comes up with it. Ashinger going to hit ahead to Reichs, who will get a layup on the right side. Layup by Kelsey Reichs, up and good. Reichs in double digits now for the Tigers with 10 points. About a second left, and that'll do it for us here in the first game of the Raccoon River Conference varsity doubleheader. The Tigers pick up what is their third loss of the year, falling to a 3-3 record at, I believe, 1-3 in the Raccoon River Conference. The Huskies will improve to 3-2 and 2-1 in conference play. Final score 63-44. Remember to stick around again for the second half of the doubleheader as the Carroll Tiger boys host the boys from Winterset. That game set to start about 7:50 or so, so return to the stream right at about then. There will be a 15-minute warm-up period, and we will be ready for action. Again, if you are signing off, thank you for joining us. Currently have 242 people watching. Hope to keep that number up for the boys game. But if you are leaving us, thank you so much for joining, and we will see you guys next time.
Ladies and gentlemen, in accordance with the governor's proclamation, we ask at this time all spectators vacate the gym as we prepare for the boys' game. Once again, at this time, we ask all spectators to vacate the gym in accordance with the governor's proclamation. All high school athletics.
It was probably just quiet so they couldn't hear me.
Yeah, you were really quiet though.
They probably had it turned down. Hello and welcome here to Carroll High School as we're back and ready for the second matchup of this varsity doubleheader. The Carroll Tiger girls did pick up a loss in the first game. The boys' side of things. First, we'll take a look at the visiting Winterset Huskies coming to this one with a 2-2 record overall, 1-1 in the Raccoon River Conference. They are led in scoring by Levi Gerwell, who averages 16.5 points per game as a junior. Second to them is Nathan Avery with about 13.8 points per game. And their third leading scorer, a sophomore, Braden Dinkla, with about 8.8 points per game. The Huskies average 66.5 points per game as a team. We'll look to see how they match up against the Tigers here. Carroll Tigers come into this one with a 4-0 record, 3-0 in the Raccoon River Conference. They are led by Caleb Booth with 19 points per game. Also, one of the bigger stories of the year so far for the Tigers, Nick Mackey, a junior, played some good minutes for the Tigers as a freshman and as a sophomore, but has started the last couple games in the absence of Kellen Jones, who I believe will be back and ready for tonight's game. Will not start, but Jones will be coming off the bench for the Tigers. Mackey will be starting this game, and as you can see, his numbers astronomical for a junior, 60% from behind the arc, as well as 71.4% from the field, averaging 16 points per game, as well as 3.5 assists. Mackey also averages about 2 steals per game and grabs a couple rebounds a game as well. Also, another big story for the Tigers, a first-year starter, Trayton Goins. He is a senior, got some good minutes for the Tigers last year off the bench. Shoots very well from behind the arc as well as efficiently from the floor, 41.7% from the three-point line, as well as 50% from overall on the field. Averages about 9 points per game with 8.8, as well as grabs some good rebounds for the Tigers as well. The Tigers with 4 scorers in double-digit averages. Colby Christensen, another senior guard, with about 10.8 points per game, and Tori Feldman, a senior forward, with 10 points per game for the Tigers. Tigers also come into this game with about a 39-point differential. Again, that is how much they beat other teams by, and of course the Tigers picked up a huge win against the Perry Blue Jays last week, which I believe was about a 75-point difference game there that the Tigers won that one. Look to see how these two teams match up here. It's always a good one when the Huskies travel to town to face the Tigers. We're going to head down onto the floor for starting lineups, and we'll be back and ready for tip.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the starting lineups for the boys' contest. First, we're visiting Winterset, number 1, Levi Gerwell. Number 5, Dawson Forgy. Number 10, Braden Dinkla. Number 24, Blake Bellamy. And number 33, Nathan Avery. The Huskies are coached by Josh Henry. Now, here are the starting lineups for your Carroll Tigers, who are coached by Randy Beeson. Junior, number 1, Caleb Booth. 5'10" junior, number 2, Nick Mackey. 6'1" senior, number 4, Colby Christensen. 6'2" senior, number 5, Tori Feldman. And 6'1" senior, number 20, Trayton Goins.
If you didn't catch that, starting 5 for both squads. First, we'll look at the visiting Winterset Huskies. They start a junior guard, number 1, Levi Gerwell. Another junior guard, Dawson Forgy. A sophomore guard, Braden Dinkla. And the 2 forwards, Blake Bellamy, a junior, and Nathan Avery, a junior, for the Husky team. So 4 juniors and a sophomore. A pretty young team compared to the Tigers, who start 3 seniors and 2 juniors. Is Nathan Avery, who will tip against Tori Feldman of the Tigers. And there's the whistle to start. And here we go. Feldman going to win the tip against Avery. It is Caleb Booth who receives it, and the Tigers jump right into the offense. Huskies with an up high, looks like a 2-3 zone, maybe a box and one sort of defense. The Tigers a very good shooting team. Surprised to see this sort of defense. Something you see a little bit more than in a usual 2-3 zone is the two front men up forward. It is Dinkla and Gerwell are up a little bit higher protecting those shooters. Just about all 5 guys on the floor can shoot the 3, especially Booth and Mackey, who are both over 60%, I believe, from behind the 3-point line. Trayton Goins, another 40% shooter from behind the arc. Colby Christensen can knock the shot down, and Feldman occasionally can hit it. Doesn't usually take the shot much, likes to get better looks inside, a strong, aggressive player, but can shoot the 3. First 3-point shot for the Tigers. Colby Christensen's shot is up, no good, and it's Gerwell with the rebound. Gerwell looking to get rid of it quickly. Looking for a bit stronger pass, kind of slipped out of his hands a little bit. And it is Dawson Forgy who will start up the offense for the Huskies. Avery with it now, looking to attack. Had a mismatch there with Booth as Forgy hits the running shot across the paint and knocks down the first shot for the Huskies. Booth looking to attack, gets it into the corner to Mackey. Mackey going inside to Feldman, whose defender fell to the floor. It was Gerwell who came sliding right by Feldman, who gets the easy turnaround bucket and ties us up at 2. Avery with it now, over to Forgy. Mackey on the defense. It's Gerwell this time, kicking it back to Dinkla. Dinkla inside to Forgy. Forgy going back inside to Bellamy now, who wanted to put the shot up. Goins there, nice defense. Huskies continue to move the ball around well. Gerwell in the corner, shot is up, no good. Tipped around and rebounded by Dinkla, who gets it back inside to Gerwell. Huskies with the O board will look for some second chance points here. Forgy going to dribble drive, hand off to Dinkla, over to Gerwell in the corner as Mackey fell to the floor. Gerwell on the attack, it's up no good, and I believe it was Bellamy on the putback after the miss, so he grabs his first bucket of the game. Tigers trail by 2. Huskies in a press as well. Down inside to Feldman, who goes out to Christensen. Tigers going in and out very nicely here as Booth's pass is almost stolen away. Mackey going to put up the quick 3-pointer over Dawson Forgy, and Nick Mackey getting his scoring night started with 3 ball. Mackey, as I can't talk about it enough, a knockdown shooter, really came in and filled that missing starter position well, as Killen Jones has been absent the last couple games. Will come off the bench for the Tigers in this one, but Mackey really came into that starting role very nicely. I believe he averaged about 14 points when he was coming off the bench and increased that to about 16 now. Him and Caleb Booth combining to average about 35 points a game. As the Tigers average 77, so that's almost half the points there as Booth gets a running shot to fall. His first points of the night. Forgy looking for the attack right away. It's up no good, tipped around by the Huskies, and the Tigers will have a fast break off the miss. Booth going to attack, kicks it up to Goins. Goins going to go up tough with it, and it was knocked away. Believe it was a tie-up. I think we're looking for a jump ball here, and it is actually a travel, so no tie-up on the shot. As Goins went up with it, I believe it looked like a little bit of contact on the ball maybe from a Husky defender. But Goins is going to be credited with the travel, so the turnover will give it back to the Huskies. Shot up for Gerwell. No good. Rebound to Torrey Feldman. Tigers looking to push. It's Booth with it now on the left side. Booth looking to attack. Makes a nice crossover move. The handoff to Mackey and over to Christensen. Christensen going down. Scoop pass over to Goins there. Goins trapped in the corner now. Tigers still moving it around. Mackey going to put up another quick 3-pointer. Shots up no good. A good tip out by Goins. And right back to Mackey. Mackey going to go to Christensen now. And the Tigers will slow it back down and set up the offense. Goins running the short corner. We've got Feldman in the high post. Tigers moving the ball around the arc, looking for open shooters. That time the shot no good. Rebound by Avery. First shot is up for Dinkla. No good. Christensen with it now. Trayton Goins running a short corner here in this sort of zone break offense. Feldman going to attack the basket nicely, gets both defenders to jump and is fouled on the shot. No shot, no good, but will head to the line for a pair of free throws. Feldman, a 72.7% shooter on the year. Gets to the line a lot, aggressively attacks the basket from that high post from the block as well. As the first shot is up and good. Kellen Jones will check into the matchup now for Trayton Goins. Glad to see Kellen Jones back out on the floor. A huge addition to this Tigers squad. Of course, he was the starting 5 spot last year for the Tigers, provided the Tigers with very good length and height. As Torrey Feldman knocks down both free throws. Score is currently 9-4. Tigers leading by 5. There's about 3 minutes and 35 seconds left to go in the first quarter. For you with a pass across to Avery now. Avery, the big man, looking to make a move going baseline there, and he did step out of bounds. Huskies still in about a 3-quarter court press here. As Mackey goes inside to Jones and leaves Kellen Jones with an easy bucket. Credit Nick Mackey with the assist, and the Huskies forced to take their first time out of the half. Again, timeout taken by the Huskies. That is their first timeout of the matchup so far. Currently 292 people watching right now. Again, I'm sure lots of Tiger fans, lots of Husky fans, as well as some just Iowa high school basketball fans in the current live stream right now. 293 people watching. Remember to go ahead and leave a like on the stream, as well as you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel. And on the right side of that subscribe button, there will be a little bell that you can click and turn on notifications that will notify you every time we go live and or post a video. Shot by Avery's up, no good. Gurwell with a nice rebound, working down low on Christensen. Quick turnaround, shot is up, no good. Christensen tipping it to himself as it goes out of bounds off of, I believe it was number 10 for the Huskies, Braden Dinkla. So the Tigers will have possession. Booth with it now, going to go back to Mackey. Inside to the high post to Christensen now, and over to Jones, who puts up the shot. It's no good. Jones grabs his own rebound and puts it up with the right hand and gets it to go. Again, Jones' size or height and length proving to already be a force here. Already 4 points coming into this game just about a minute or two ago. Getting some good looks down in the post as Forgy pulls up for the 3. Shot no good. Rebound Booth. Booth will push the floor, gets it to Mackey in the corner. Mackey had it knocked away as Booth kicks it back to Christensen now. Mackey going to go inside to Jones. Jones back up top to Booth. Quick pass over to Christensen, who will attack. Christensen, a hop step layup. Shot is up and good. A nice little baseline floater off the hop step from Colby Christensen, who grabs his first bucket of the night. Tigers lead by 11 now, 15-4. Avery working on Feldman there. Kicks out to Dinkla, whose shot is up no good. Having a hard time remembering that last name right now. Hopefully get that down as soon as possible. Mackey's shot blocked away by, I believe that was Blake Bellamy, the junior forward. That'll set up Avery for a deep 2. Shot no good. Rebound to Jones. And Jones will attack the floor. Kellen Jones has it knocked away from behind. It's Blake Bellamy on the reach-in foul. The second foul on Bellamy already, as a substitution will come in for him. Couple of substitutions in for the Huskies. So number 32, Justin Hackett, checks into the game, as well as number 3, Eli Adkins. Goins going to attack baseline, kicks it to Booth in the corner. Back to Mackey up top and back over to Booth, who will attack baseline. Booth with a nice Euro step move, rather. Had the defender going the other way and puts up the easy layup. 4 points now for Caleb Booth. It's another lethal thing about this Tiger team is they can really just beat you in so many ways. They can shoot the ball very well. They can shoot it from anywhere on the floor. Not only can they knock down shots, but they can knock down shots efficiently. Very good on defense, lots of height, lots of length, and not only that, anybody who's not over 6 feet tall is very quick, either up top or inside. Jones with a nice feed inside to Torrey Feldman, who gets the bucket. But again, as I was saying, just so many ways that this Tiger team is dangerous, so many ways that they could beat you. Arguably one of the hardest teams to guard in 3A. Just so many players who can do just about everything on the floor. Interested to see where this Tigers team can go. As Feldman, nice hustle there to try to get it away from Avery, who stuck with it. It's Hackett now on the right side, whose shot is up, no good. Atkins with the board, though. Kick back up top to Forgy. Forgy going to use a screen from Hackett. Instead, kick over to Avery. Avery looking to attack the basket. Shot is up, no good. Great defense by the Tigers as Hackett gets the rebound and puts up the second chance points. Booth putting up the half-court shot off the backboard, almost knocked it down. And that'll do it for us here in the first quarter. 19-8 is the score. We will be back and ready for the second quarter of action.
Go Tigers!
From your number one fans,
Urban!
and
Kenobi!
Woo!
Tigers! Tigers! Tigers!
Carroll Tigers, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Carroll Tigers, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Go Tigers!
And we're back here getting ready for the second quarter. Again, if you did see those fan messages, we always love all the support from Tiger fans all over. Again, remember, you can send your fan messages in to us here at Tiger Vision, and you might get the chance to see yours up on the live stream. Again, just take a video and send it to us over here at Tiger Vision. You can send it to us through Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram, and we will try to get your video up on the stream. Pass inside to Feldman, who forces his defenders up into the air. Went under the basket, but missed the shot. It's Forgy now who's looking to push. Forgy looking to get rid of it there, and it was stolen away by Caleb Booth. Booth with it all alone now, going for the layup on the right side. Caleb Booth, a quick steal in a bucket here to start the second quarter. Avery looking to attack baseline. Instead, kicks it back to Atkins. Dinkla with it now, looking for Avery coming off the screen. Forgy going to put up the deep two. Shot is up and good for Dawson Forgy, who has 4 points now on the night. Christensen going to the high post to Feldman. Feldman on the attack, puts it up, no good. Grabs his own rebound and kicks it back out to Booth, and it was deflected away by Dinkla. Levi Gurwell, the leading scorer for the Huskies, going to check back in. It is Braden Dinkla who takes a seat. Christensen into the corner to Jones. Tigers moving it around the arc nicely. Inside to Feldman, whose layup is up, no good. Atkins with it, going to Avery. Avery looking for a step back maybe. Instead kicks it to Forgy. Pass is knocked away and inside to Justin Hackett, who puts up the shot. Booth over to Christensen. Huskies doing a great job of closing out on the Tigers shooters so far. Christensen going to attack baseline, goes inside to Jones. Kellen Jones, right hand shot up, no good. Forgy with the rebound. Forgy, the football pass up to Atkins. Huskies moving the ball well. It's Gerwell now in the corner. Gerwell with a nice crossover move on Feldman, gets to the basket, puts up the layup, no good. Rebound to Colby Christensen. Tigers moving it around quickly. It's Goins in the corner now, puts up the three, shot up and good for Trayton Goins, who knocks down his first shot of the night, a three-pointer. Tigers doubling up the Huskies, 24-12. As Gerwell loses that one out of bounds, I believe they're going to say it went off of Christensen. Forgy takes his seat, as well as Nathan Avery for the Huskies. Bellamy checks back into the game, as well as Dinkla. Gerwell's pass going back court there. Turnover will give it to the Tigers here. Score still 24-12. 5:14 left to go here in the second quarter. Booth going to put up a three-pointer, shot up, no good. Rebounded by Dinkla. Bellamy with it now, the kick back to Gerwell. Gerwell was looking for a quick three. Instead passes it up, going to drive into the basket and falls with it. And I believe they're going to say he was fouled. Foul will go against Mackey. It's Nick Mackey's first team foul for the Tigers as well. Gerwell inbounding to Hackett. Bellamy with it now, back to Gerwell. Gerwell going to put up a deep three, shot up and good for Levi Gerwell, who knocks down what I believe is his first three-pointer of the night. Maybe second. Don't have the number up on the scoreboard yet. I'll try to get that as soon as possible here. It's Booth with it now for the Tigers, who goes to Mackey into the corner to Christensen. And it's going to be a foul on the Tigers. It's Logan Fricky down low, I believe, who committed the foul. It'll be Logan Fricky's first foul of the night. Atkins with it now to Dinkla, and back into the corner to Gerwell. A set three-point shot for Gerwell is up, no good. Mackey skying in for the rebound, but Bellamy gets it, goes down with it, ball's on the floor. Bellamy still on the floor with it, and I believe he touched the out-of-bounds line there, so the turnover will give it to the Tigers. It's a nice hustle there by Blake Bellamy to get on the floor for that one. Inside to Christensen in the high post there, and back over to Mackey. Mackey back across the corner to Goins. Tigers moving the ball nicely. Huskies also doing a nice job of closing out on the Tigers shooters here, not allowing quite an open shot. Pass inside to Christensen. Booth going to pump fake, go inside to Fricky. Fricky comes up with it, puts up the shot. It's up, no good. Dinkla with the board. Gerwell with it now, attacking left side, gets it to Ryan Bellamy, who puts it up. 7-point game now, 24-17. Booth rifles a pass over to Mackey. And now to Goins. Inside to the high post there. Booth with a quick move back to Christensen. Christensen going to pull up for the two-point shot now. It's up, no good. Goins going in for the rebound, and he tips it over to Mackey. It's on the floor. It's Mackey and Hackett on the floor, and Hackett comes up with it. Gerwell rifles a pass to Dinkla, who puts a layup up on the right side. It's no good. Fast break opportunity there for the Huskies, and the shot is up and good for Dinkla, who hustles to the basket for the three-point play. Foul will go against Mackey. That's his second already. I believe Mackey kind of clipped Dinkla there with his foot. Nick Mackey picks up two quick fouls. Kellen Jones and Trayton Goins check back in. Or excuse me, Goins checks out rather, as well as Logan Fricky, and Jones and Feldman check back in. Booth with a pump fake, going to kick it back out to Mackey. Over to Christensen now. Christensen going into the high post to Feldman. Feldman will attack the basket, puts it up with the left hand. And it's up and in for Tori Feldman, who has 8 points now on the night. Gurwell on the basket attack, kicks to Avery. Avery was looking to step into a three, instead kicks it back. Gurwell attacking baseline. Nobody there, cutting to the high post, though, as Mackey will take it up by himself. And the layup for Nick Mackey's up and good. Nick Mackey with 5 points now for the Tigers. Gurwell with it, looking to attack, makes a nice crossover move on Booth, puts it up with the right hand, shot's no good. And as you're going to say, it went off of Carroll. So the Huskies will retain possession. It is Forgy who will inbound. Dawson Forgy inbounding for the Huskies, looking to get it in, nowhere to go with it, gets it in, it's tipped away by Feldman, but Justin Hackett comes up with it. Gurwell now with it at the top of the key, passes to Dinkla, whose shot is up, no good. Rebound goes to Tori Feldman off the miss. Booth looking to attack before the defense gets set up, goes inside to Jones, and just a bit too hot to handle as it goes off of Jones and out of bounds. About a minute and 20 seconds left to go here in the first half. Close game, 28-20. As Dinkla attacks the basket right side, shot no good. Tigers have numbers pushing the floor. It's Christensen now who goes into Jones. Jones going to take it himself up the left side. It's no good. Great rebound by Feldman, who goes up with the shot and a foul. Foul will go against Justin Hackett as Tori Feldman heads to the line for 2 more free throws. Knocked down 2 free throws earlier in the game. Third team foul for the Huskies. Both teams with 3 team fouls. First free throw for Tori Feldman, up and good. Second free throw for Feldman is up. That one no good, but Kellen Jones going to grab the rebound. And the Tigers will keep possession. Mackey going back to Christensen. Colby Christensen going to attack left side. Goes to Jones in the corner. Kellen Jones with the three-pointer. A short. Grabs his own rebound, makes a nice spin move and puts it up, but a travel going against Jones. Turnover will give it back to the Huskies here with 54 seconds left to go. Nathan Avery with it at the top of the key is going to go to Hackett and back over to Gurwell. Gurwell looking for the shot. Go back to Avery. Avery will put up the 2-point shot. It's up, no good. Rebound to Colby Christensen. About 25 seconds left to look to see what the Tigers do here. Passes to Mackey and back to Booth. Tigers definitely looking to waste a little time, about 15 seconds now. Tigers lead by 9, 29-20 is the score. We'll attack at 7 here. Looking inside for Jones, and it's off of Jones's hand and out of bounds. Mackey was looking for a quick pass. I don't think Jones was quite ready for it, and the Huskies will have about 4.3 seconds to get a shot off here. Dawson Forgy will hustle to the line, kick it to Gurwell in the corner, who puts up a quick three-pointer, and it's up and good. Levi Gurwell knocks down the three-point shot at the buzzer as we head into halftime. A 6-point game now, 29-23. Again, as we head into the halftime break, we will actually stick around now as the CHS Paws dance team will head out onto the floor to perform a routine. And also remember to stick around for some more fan messages and a couple other messages from us here at Tiger Vision. And we will be back and ready for the second half.
This is a Missy and one-time exclusive.
Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. To the ladies.
A lot of them artists used to dance. Let's just have fun. It's hip hop. Let's just have fun.
Music make you lose control.
We got a couple of comments that we should probably delete.
This year, Tigers will be cheering you on from home.
Go Tigers.
This year, Tigers will be cheering you on from home.
Go Tigers.
Carroll Tigers, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Carroll Tigers, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Go Tigers!
Go Tigers!
Go Tigers!
Go Tigers! Go Tigers!
C-A-R Go Carroll Tigers!
Go, Carroll. Keep it up.
You're number one.
Stay strong. Finish strong.
We love watching ya.
Go, Carroll.
Have you shopped in the Tiger Shop yet this fall?
No, I haven't. How does it work?
Oh, you have to. It's super easy. All you have to do is go to bit.ly/ and then just drive out to the high school Monday through Friday from 8 to 11 and call 712-775-5000. They can bring your order right out to your car.
Seriously? It's that easy?
It's that easy. bit.ly/shop Carroll. It's really that easy.
Do you know a little boy who just can't wait to step onto the football field as a Carroll Tiger someday? Does he want to wear the jersey, score the touchdown, win the big game? Do you know a high school athlete who is so proud to play for the Carroll Tigers? Well, the Booster Club helps all three of these athletes because when we purchase the best equipment, the coolest jerseys, and so much more, our programs can expand and grow. If you want your little Tiger looking his best as he runs out onto the football field someday, join the Booster Club.
Boom shakalaka! And we are underway. From long range, kaboom! Too easy. He's heating up like a trending topic. From the Waffle House, located just off the Beltway, kaboom! With the sweet finger roll. Shoots from way out yonder. Boom shakalaka! He's on fire! Kaboom! Swipes it away! Bullseye! Razzle dazzle! From long range! Win the game!
And we're back here now, getting ready for the second half of action. A pretty low-scoring game if we're going by averages so far. The Tigers coming into this one averaging 77.3 points per game. The Huskies averaging 66.5. 29-23 is our current score, so a very defensive-heavy game. Hasn't been really that many turnovers that have been like the offense's fault, but the defenses on both sides forcing a lot of missed shots as well as a couple turnovers here and there. So a pretty defensive-minded game so far. No scores in double digits yet. Torrey Feldman leads all scorers with 9 points so far. Huskies still in that zone defense. Down low into the short corner to Goins and back out to Christensen, who puts up the three-pointer. Was bumped on the shot, but no foul. Forgy going to hit ahead to Dinkla now, who will take it up on the left side and instead kick to Gerwell, who puts it up on the right side for the shot. 4-point game now, 29-25 is the score. Again, very difficult to keep this Tiger team lower on the scoreboard like this, but the Huskies have done a good job so far of shutting down the Tigers, especially from outside the arc. Of course, it doesn't help when most of the Tigers' shots that they are getting aren't really falling near as much, as Goins makes a nice catch there and puts it up for the 2-point shot. He's good hustle by Colby Christensen on the floor to find Goins there cutting to the hoop. Avery with it now, looking to go to work on Feldman, who gets a shot up with the left hand. It's up and good. Four points now for Nathan Avery, the big man for the Huskies. Booth with it over to Mackey. Back over to Christensen, will put up the three-pointer. Shot for Colby Christensen is up, no good. Christensen having a hard time finding that touch from behind the arc. Booth with an and one. Layup on the right side. Crafty little move with some English off the backboard. Gets it to go. And Booth will head to the line for a three-point play opportunity. Caleb Booth, a 76.9% free throw shooter on the year. Knows he can make that number a lot better as he converts the three-point play. 7-point game now, 34-27. Gurwell with it, going to attack left side, looking inside for Dinkla and back out to Avery. Avery now looking to get rid of it, stolen away. Christensen with the head-to-head pass from Feldman. Go back inside to Torrey Feldman, who puts it up. It was an awkward-looking shot there that was missed, and then Booth, trying to knock it away, commits a foul. Be the first team foul of the half for the Tigers. It'll be the first foul on Caleb Booth as well. Both teams with one team foul in the second half. Inside to Avery, who kicks it back out quick to Gurwell. Shots up, no good. Forgy tips it back to Avery. There's a nice tip there as Avery's putback is up, no good. They're going to say that one went off of the Tigers. The Huskies will keep possession. Again, a 7-point game here, 34-27. Passes inside to Gurwell, who spots up for the three-pointer. Shots up, no good. Rebound to Forgy. Tigers going to have to do a lot better job on the glass to stay successful in this one. Lots of second chance points and second chance opportunities for the Huskies so far. Mackey going to put up the three-pointer after the pass from Feldman. Going to say it was deflected by Gurwell. So it'll stay with the Tigers here. It appeared to be a deflection or maybe at least some contact there between Gurwell and Mackey. Tigers will keep it. Booth will inbound. Booth going to have to get it in quickly, and he'll get it into Mackey on the opposite side of the floor. Booth now with it, going to the high post to Feldman. Feldman right back to Booth, and right back to Torrey Feldman, who attacks the basket. Shot is up and good for Torrey Feldman, who's the first scorer in double digits now with 11 points. Dinkla looking to attack baseline, gets it to Gurwell, who likes that corner three, knocks it down. Levi Gurwell now with 11 points, becoming the second double-digit scorer. First for the Huskies. Going to kick back to Booth. Booth going to put up the 15-footer. Shots up no good. Feldman with the O board. Booth looking to get away with it there. And they're going to say it was a foul on Levi Gurwell, who picks up his first foul of the night. Second team foul for the Huskies. Kellen Jones checks in for Trayton Goins. And Justin Hackett will check into the game for Blake Bellamy. Christensen now with the bullet pass inside to Jones. Nice court vision there from Colby Christensen to find the open big man down low. Jones has 6 points on the night for the Tigers. As Dinkla heads to the basket, he'll be fouled. I believe the foul will go to Kellen Jones. It's Kellen's second foul, and a timeout going to be taken by the Tigers. A full minute timeout. (38-30) is the score here. Torrey Feldman leads the Tigers with 11 points. Caleb Booth has 9 points as well. Kellen Jones has contributed nicely off the bench with 6. Nick Mackey with 5 points for the Tigers. Colby Christensen knocked down a shot as well. He has 2 points. Again, those are the current 5 on the floor for the Tigers, current 5 for the Huskies. Levi Gurwell, who leads the Huskies with 11 points. Also Dawson Forgy, who's contributed 4 points to the team. Braden Dinkla has 3 points for the Huskies. I believe he knocked down a three-pointer. Justin Hackett with 4 points, and Nathan Avery with 4 points as well for the Huskies. Again, 38-30 is the score. Both teams with 4 timeouts apiece left, and each team with 2 team fouls total. This game's shaping up to be a good one here. Currently over 305 people watching now, to be exact. Again, we are so glad that we can bring this right to the safety of your own home, whether you are someone who normally likes to attend games or if you are a fan from out of town. Glad we can bring the game straight to you. Again, remember to like the stream if you get the chance, hit the thumbs up button, as well as you can subscribe to us here at Tiger Vision. And also hit the bell just to the right of that subscription button, and you will be notified every time we go live or post a video. As Jones has it stole away from him there, goes down to the floor hard, and it's a foul. Believe the foul is going to go against Jones there. It got a little chippy out on the floor. So I was trying to figure out what was going on. It appeared Avery was standing over top of Jones, kind of had him between his legs. But the foul is going to go to Jones. Actually, no word on the foul, so it just may have been a travel. Dinkla with it now in the corner, going to go to Forgy Mackey on the defense. Dinkla now going to attack baseline, goes to Avery. Avery looking to attack, goes up with the right hand. It just rolls out, no good. And a foul going to go to Dawson Forgy. Actually, the foul will be given to Torrey Feldman. They're going to give Torrey Feldman a technical foul as well, I believe. So it looks like Forgy will head to the line to shoot the technical free throws, getting a little chippy here about halfway through the third quarter. This Forgy at the line, 100% on the year, knocks down the first one. As that foul is Torrey Feldman's first of the night. Second shot for Forgy is up and good as well. 4-point game now, 38-34. Forgy will inbound for the Huskies, looking for Avery on the oop. Shot up no good. It's rebounded by Feldman, and the Tigers are looking to push here, have numbers. Feldman going to take it all the way and looking for Mackey in the corner as it's knocked out of bounds. Tigers will have possession now. Caleb Booth will inbound from the Tigers sideline here. Booth will rifle it into Christensen. Feldman with it now, going to that short corner to Jones. Back out to Mackey. Mackey going to step inside, take a 2-point shot, and knocks down the mid-range. Tigers increase that lead back to 6 points now. Forgy with a nice little pull-up 2-point shot. He knocks it down. He's got 8 points on the night now. Booth going to attack the basket. It's up and one for Caleb Booth, who will head to the line for a 3-point play. Booth now with 11 points. There's a nice take there. The foul will go to Dinkla. That'll be his first of the night. 4th team foul overall for the Huskies. And the shot by Booth is up and good. Dinkla in the corner looking for Forgy. Forgy will attack. Shot is up and good for Dawson Forgy, making a nice basket attack to the hoop. He's in double digits now with 10 points. Booth with it at the top of the key, going to go to Mackey. Mackey going to go in the short corner to Jones, and a nice pass to the high post from Kellen Jones to Torrey Feldman, who attacks the basket for a 2-point shot. Torrey Feldman with 13 points now for the Tigers. Forgy with it, going into Hackett. Hackett will put up the 2-point shot. Mid-range shot from Justin Hackett is good. Lots of scoring so far here at about the second half of the third quarter. 45-50 is the score. Tigers still lead by 5. Inside to Feldman and back out to Booth. Booth going to pull up for a 2-point shot. The mid-range shot for Booth is no good. Shots up, rebounded by Feldman. And Torrey Feldman will put the shot back up. It's no good. Rebounded by Nathan Avery. And Booth was looking to poke it away and is called for the foul. That'll be Caleb Booth's second foul now. 4th team foul for the Tigers. Blake Bellamy will check in for Nathan Avery for the Huskies. Lots going on right now here in the third quarter. A lot more exciting than that first half. 45-50 is the score. Again, Tigers still lead by 5. Huskies making a nice push to come back here as Forgy will put up the corner 3. Shot is up, no good, but it's Justin Hackett with the rebound and the putback. But Jones grabs the miss on the second chance opportunity. Booth going to attack the basket now, puts it up on the left side. It's up, no good, but a foul after the shot. Caleb Booth will head to the line for a pair of free throws. Nice basket attack there by Booth. Seems to be a little bit limping as he comes up. Hope that he's okay. That is now the 3rd foul on Blake Bellamy. 5th team foul for the Huskies. Straighten Goins looks to check in. First free throw from Caleb Booth is up and good. Goins will check in for Torrey Feldman. And the second free throw from Caleb Booth is up and good as well. Booth now with 14 points on the night. Tigers lead by 7, 47-40. Forgy looking inside for Bellamy. Bellamy gets it and gives it to Gurwell in the corner. Gurwell looking to attack with the handoff to Forgy. Forgy with the left-hand layup gets it to fall. Another 5-point game here, 47-42. So both teams seem to be heating up a little bit from the floor. Christensen in the high post, going to go to Goins. Back up top to Booth, will put up the 3-pointer. Shots up, no good. Rebound going to Bellamy, but it's going to be a foul on Kellen Jones. It'll be Kellen Jones' second foul of the night now. Both teams with 5 team fouls apiece. As Feldman heads back over to the scorer's table to check in. Hackett with it now in the post, going to hand it off to Forgy. Forgy the give back to Dinkla. A little bit of a mismatch now between Booth and Hackett, but they won't find it. And it's going to be an and one for Blake Bellamy, who flies to the left side of the floor. Foul will go against Trayton Goins. That's his first. 6th team foul now for the Tigers, as Torrey Feldman checks in for Kellen Jones. Bellamy, the left-hand free throws up and good. 2-point game now, 47-45. It's stolen away by Dinkla, who makes a nice save from out of bounds back into the Huskies here. It's going to be Forgy who will attack. He gets it to Hackett, who puts up the 2-point shot. It's up, no good. Booth with the rebound, and a foul going to Braden Dinkla now. That foul will be Dinkla's second. It'll be the 6th overall on the Huskies, so 1 foul from either team will send the opposing team into the bonus. Got a feeling we'll have a lot of free throws here in the 4th quarter, with both teams with 6 fouls, not even into the 4th yet. Be a lot of bonus free throws from both teams. Mackey looking inside for Goins, and it's knocked away. Forgy will attack, gets it to Gurwell. Gurwell going to put up the 3-pointer. It was deflected. Dinkla grabbed the board and put it back up, and they're going to say it's going the other way. It's going to be a foul against Justin Hackett. Kind of used that arm bar there to get some space. It'll be his second foul. Be the 7th team foul, so the Tigers will be in the bonus. Not sure who will be shooting free throws. Looks like it's Trayton Goins who walks to the line. Trayton Goins, a 66.7% free throw shooter. First one of the 1-and-1 is up and good. Again, as I mentioned, I have a feeling this will come down to free throws here, especially more towards the end of that fourth quarter with both teams almost in the bonus here. Tigers already in the bonus, the 1-and-1. The second one is missed by Goins. Tigers going to have to knock down a lot of free throws in the fourth quarter, especially to success. As Nathan Avery gets a layup on the right side after a feed from Carroll, and it's now a 1-point game. Winterset Huskies have not led since just about inside the first minute or two of the contest. As Feldman attacks the basket left side and one for Torrey Feldman, who will head to the line for a 3-point play opportunity. It almost seems as just as the Huskies get within to 1 to 2 points, the Tigers make a huge momentum play. Of course, that and one, always a huge momentum play, as that foul will go to Nathan Avery. That's his second foul, as the shot from Torrey Feldman is up, no good. Last second shot blocked away, and that'll do it for us here after 3. Tigers leading 50-47. Torrey Feldman leads all scorers with 15 points. Caleb Booth has 14 for the Tigers. Levi Gerwell with 11, and Dawson Forgy with 12 for the Huskies. Remember to stick around for the fourth quarter, as this one's going to be a tight one here. We'll be right back after a message from one of our local sponsors. .52-47 is our score here as we start the fourth quarter. Possession arrow pointing towards the Tigers, so they will start out with it to begin. It's Booth with it, who's going to use a screen for Mackey and go into the middle. He was looking for a cutting Torrey Feldman. That play, a dangerous play, as Booth almost got trapped there in the paint. Would have been an easy 3 seconds without him unable to get rid of it there. Nice passes there. Finds Colby Christensen for the 3. It's no good. Feldman with a great offensive rebound. So he gets it back to Booth. Booth going to Christensen. Christensen looking to drive, and he's going to be fouled by Nathan Avery. That'll be Avery's 3rd foul now. 9 team fouls on the Huskies, so 1 more, and the Tigers will be in the double bonus, which is a guaranteed 2 free throws. But for now, Colby Christensen will head to the line for a 1-and-1 opportunity. Christensen, a 75% free throw shooter. He misses the first of the 1-and-1, but Torrey Feldman all over on the glass tonight. Tips that one back to Christensen. Goins looking to put up a 3, instead kicks it back to Booth. Booth going to attack, kicks it to Christensen. Christensen attacking the basket, now back to Mackey, as Mackey has it knocked away by Dinkla. Christensen will inbound to Booth. Booth going to go to that top high post there to Feldman. So Tigers looking to move it inside and out here. There's a nice attack there by Christensen, but his pass just a bit outside of Goins' reach there, as that one goes out of bounds. A 3-point game now as the Tigers turn it over to the Huskies, 57-40. Gerwell with it, gives it into Avery. Avery with the dribble handoff and the give and go, but it's stolen away by Booth. Great defensive awareness there by Caleb Booth to grab that one. Over to Mackey now as Mackey attacks baseline, makes a nice Euro step along the baseline, but doesn't get the layup. Shots up for Torrey Feldman and one for Tori Feldman, who has been the Tigers' workhorse here tonight. Down low, tipping back shots for second chance points and grabbing rebounds all over the floor on both sides of the ball. Believe this is about his 3rd and 1 opportunity as he's just attacking the basket and getting inside with ease. He's got 17 points now for the Tigers and will head to the line for a 3-point play, causing the Huskies to take a timeout. It's going to be a full minute timeout by the Huskies. That is their 2nd timeout of the contest, so they have 3 remaining. The Tigers with 4 timeouts remaining. That foul against Feldman will send the Tigers into the double bonus, so the Tigers will have 2 free throw opportunities per foul.
Hello from Pensacola, Florida, where I'll be hooping and hollering for the Carroll Tigers. I'd like to give a special shout out to my nephew, Nick Mackey. I'll be here watching, so go Tigers!
Give me a T. T. Give me an I. Give me a G. G. Give me an E. E. Give me an R. R. Give me an S. S. What's it spelled? Louder.
Go Tigers!
From your #1 fans,
Urban
and Gene
Kenobi.
Woo!
Tigers! Tigers! Tigers!
Feldman back on to attempt the 3-point play opportunity. And he knocks down the free throw. Tigers go back up by 6, 53-47. Tori Feldman with 18 points now for the Tigers on the night. Forgy with it near the Tigers logo there. Going to get it inside to Avery. Gerwell with it, wanted to attempt a deep 3, instead pump fakes and drives in, kicks it to Hackett, who goes back out to Avery. Was almost knocked away. Feldman almost had a steal there, but Gerwell going to attack the basket now. Puts up the shot. It's no good. Feldman with the rebound. Kicks it to Booth. Tigers looking to push ahead. Colby Christensen attacks the basket. Kicks open to a wide open Nick Mackey for the 3, who knocks down the 3-pointer. Great shot by Nick Mackey and an even better find by Colby Christensen attacking the basket and finding the open shooter. Tigers back up to a 9-point lead now as Mackey heads into double digits with 10 points. Forgy's shot is up, no good. Jones with the rebound. Booth will attack, gets it to Jones, and back to Caleb Booth. Inside to Feldman, back out to Christensen now as the Tigers keep going in and out here. Jones going to attack baseline, a nice behind the back pass to Feldman, who has his shot blocked, grabs his own rebound, and puts it back in. Tori Feldman with 20 points now. Be willing to bet he has about 5 or 6 offensive rebounds alone, not even counting his defensive rebounds. Feldman's just been everywhere on the floor tonight, and it's shown on the stat sheet. He's got 20 points for the Tigers here. Pass inside to Dinklez. He was looking to give it back to Forgy, as that will go out of bounds. Bellamy will check in for Justin Hackett. Booth with it, gonna go to Christensen. Booth drives in, will kick it back to Mackey. Saw Feldman come out of that high post for a little bit there. Get inside to Jones, and the pass was just a bit too hot. Goes right through the hands of Kellen Jones. Was a great quick pass by Mackey. Jones just not quite ready for it as it goes through his hands. Jones was flashing there in the short corner. Forgy going inside to Avery. Avery looking to make a move, goes down low to Bellamy, who has a shot. It wasn't blocked away, but it was just a missed shot. Looked like maybe Jones got a tip of it, but I'm not sure if he did. So 58-47 remains our score here. Tigers do lead by 11. It's a nice inside pass from Booth into Jones, who has a shot blocked away by Avery. And it's a steal right back from Jones, or for Feldman rather, causing Nathan Avery to foul going after the ball. That'll be Avery's 4th. one more, and he'll have fouled out of the contest. Of course, the Tigers in the double bonus, so Feldman will attempt a pair of free throws here. First free throw for Torrey Feldman is up, no good. Second shot for Torrey Feldman is up, no good. It's going to be a lane violation there against the Huskies. So Torrey will attempt another one here. I was going to say, it appeared Bellamy stepped in early. There was no whistle, so I wasn't sure. But Feldman will attempt a third one, and that third one is up, no good. Forgy attacking the basket on his left side, has a shot sent by Torrey Feldman, but fouled prior to the deflection. Not sure if the foul was on Torrey or if it was maybe more down low, and it was actually on Booth, who attempted to reach in there on the drive. So Forgy will head to the line for 2 free throws. First one is up, no good off the front of the rim. Second shot for Dawson Forgy is up, no good as well. Feldman with another rebound. Christensen with it, was almost trapped there, gets it away to Booth, up top in the high post to Feldman and back over to Mackey. Tigers moving it around the arc nicely. Christensen with the attack, puts it up, shot no good. It's tipped around by the Tigers, and it's Dinkla who comes up with the rebound. Eli Atkins going for the take and lost it there, and it's Christensen who grabs the deflection. Booth looking to go inside, kicks it out to Mackey. Christensen with it now, back to Booth. Tigers slowing it down a little bit here, about 3 minutes left to go. It's going to be a foul down low. Foul will go to Nathan Avery. And that'll be Avery's 5th foul of the night, so he will be done for the remainder of the contest here. Nathan Avery fouls out with 6 points. It's Kellen Jones who will head to the line for a pair of free throws. First free throw for Jones is up and in. Jones is 66.7% free throw shooter. Drayton Goins heads to the scorer's table to check back in. Second free throw for Kellen Jones, up and in as well. Nick Mackey heads over to the bench as Goins checks in. 60-47, now a 13-point game. Tigers lead. Gerwell going to put up the deep three-pointer. Shots up, no good. Rebound to Drayton Goins. Booth going to attack, get it across. Tigers running that Carolina offense where they like to dribble drive, dribble handoff, see what they can find, and try to take some time off the clock and or force fouls like that. Foul will go to Dawson Forgy. That's his 3rd on the night now, as Colby Christensen heads back to the line for a pair of free throws. First free throw for Colby Christensen, up and good. Second shot for Christensen, up and good as well. Colby Christensen with 4 points now for the Tigers. Gerwell going to attack right side, is looking to give it away. Goes off of the hip of Torrey Feldman and out of bounds, so the Huskies will retain possession. Pass is knocked away. It's going to be stolen away by Christensen, and actually Christensen unable to gain possession there towards the sideline, so it will go out of bounds. The Huskies will keep possession. Quick three from Dinkla is up, no good, but Ryan Bellamy skies in for the rebound. Huskies with a second chance opportunity. It's Gurwell from the top of the key who knocks down the three-pointer. Levi Gurwell now with 14 points. Christensen now picked up his dribble, has to get rid of it, goes to Booth. And it's going to be a foul against Levi Gurwell. That'll be his second. Caleb Booth now will head to the line for a pair of free throws. For those of you basketball fans, you always know when it's a closer game like this, those last about 2 minutes or so, seem to last about 10 minutes with all the fouls and free throws and everything going on. As Caleb Booth knocks down the first free throw. Just that part of the game where it seems as though just takes a little bit longer than the time scheduled on the scoreboard, but of course if the Tigers can continue to knock down their free throws like they are and continue to grow that lead as well as get defensive stops, then the game might go by a little bit quicker. But it was a nice attack there from Dawson Forkey, who attacked the right side of the basket and the foul. Forgy will head to the line for the three-point play opportunity. Dawson Forgy with 14 points now. Free throw is up and good for Dawson Forgy, who has 15 now for the Huskies, leading all Husky scorers. Nice decision there by Booth to get it over and into Goins. Booth will get rid of it and give it to Feldman, who makes a nice reverse layup on the left side of the basket now. Torrey Feldman with 22 points on the night for the Tigers. Forgy, the shotgun pass into the corner to Dinkla. Braden Dinkla's three-point shot is up and good. And it's now a 10-point game. Goins going to get it into Booth. Booth all the way up to Jones and back to Booth. Tigers looking to waste a little time off the clock here. About a little bit more than a minute left to go. And it's going to be a foul against Dawson Forgy now. That'll be his fourth of the night, I believe. So one more and he'll have fouled out of the contest. Big man Nathan Avery already fouling out earlier here in the fourth quarter. Booth will put up two free throws. The first one is up and good. Second free throw for Caleb Booth up and good as well. And something you may not know, Caleb Booth with 18 points here tonight. Of course, you're used to him scoring, pretty close to that number a game, but it's been a pretty quiet 18 points. It's not his usual big three-point shot knockdowns. It's been a lot of basket attacks and a lot of free throws for Caleb Booth here tonight, but still finding a way to get on the scoreboard now. 18 points for Caleb Booth and 22 for Torrey Feldman. Those two combining for 40 of the Tigers' 68. As Booth is fouled again. And will head to the line for two with a chance to be the second 20-point scorer for the Tigers. First free throw for Booth is up and off the front of the iron. Second shot for Caleb Booth is up, and that one falls. So Booth with 19 points now. Score 69-56. Passes inside to Bellamy, who appeared to travel with it, but must have got rid of it in time to Hackett, who got the basket under the hoop. Justin Hackett with 8 points now after the shot there. Foul was against Bellamy. That'll be his fourth, so two players now in foul trouble with 4 fouls. For the Huskies, it is Forgy and Bellamy, both with 4, as Booth heads to the line for 2 more. First free throw for Caleb Booth is up and good, and he's now cracked 20 points on the night. 28.9 seconds left to go here. And the second shot for Caleb Booth up and good as well. The Huskies roll it in, trying to preserve time. Forgy with it, the bounce pass to Dinkla who puts it up. It's no good. Dinkla grabbing his own rebound, and a scoop layup is up, no good. Feldman fighting for the rebound still, but it's Hackett who gets it. Hackett puts it up on the right side as Justin Hackett enters double digits now with 10 points. Quick steal away for Dinkla, and it's now a 9-point game. And Trayton Goins will hold it till the clock runs out. A 9-point game here, 71-62 is the score as the Tigers walk away with their 5th straight victory, a perfect 5-0 on the year. They'll move to 3-0 in Raccoon River Conference play. Huskies will fall to 2-3 on the year, 1-2 in Raccoon River Conference play. Leading scorers tonight, Torrey Feldman with 22 points for the Tigers. He led all scorers. Caleb Booth had 21 as well for the Tigers. Dawson Forgy had 15, which led the Huskies. Levi Gerwell contributed with 14. Justin Hackett had a nice game off the bench with 10 points. And Braden Dinkla also with 10 points on the night for the Huskies. Again, if you stuck around for both games, I want to thank you for joining us still. It says about 306 people watching. Love to see that number continue to rise every game, and you will be able to catch us, I believe, next week when the Tigers have one more home game before entering Christmas break. But again, for Alex Lowe and everyone else here at Tiger Vision, I want to thank you so much for joining us here tonight. And, of course, we will see you guys next time.